Now Lawrence to throw. Flushed out right. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. And they'll run with ETN. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Lawrence. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Red on red. Hey, center. Touch.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now a field goal try coming up here for the Jags. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Now maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. Here's Nix. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
To throw, here's Nix. He's going to look deep down the field. That's caught inside the 20. timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Two ticks left here in the half. On is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half? And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, first and 10. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rolled him right out of bounds. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 23 yards on the play. Lawrence on the sneak. And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Jags take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point forthcoming. And he'll put it through, and that evens us up at 10 apiece.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They had the interception on the last drive, which led to the tying touchdown. So 10-10 the score as they begin first and 10. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
That's good for a Denver Broncos. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Dalvin. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Second down and 6 now. Throwing Nix. Throw left side complete. That's Franklin. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 25-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here comes Dobbins on the toss right. And he is going to lose yardage here. It was Eric Armstead coming up quickly and dropping it for a loss.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Operating from the gun, Nix. And his throw is incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw. Nix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 13-yard line.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 13.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. Knotted up here at 10. That's our score as we begin quarter number 4. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Marvin Mims, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Lutz with the extra point. And that makes it a 17-10 score.
Broncos 17, Jaguars 10. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. It got his man complete. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. It's a big play for the Jaguars. And even 50 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Lawrence. Over the middle, complete. It's Hunter.
Complete to number 12, Travis Hunter. It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Well, this crowd doing their best to make a lot of racket. It's 3rd and 5. Throwing now, Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Jaguars are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Here's Lawrence. He'll find ETN out of the backfield. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield?
Well, they had guts to go for that, and they got it. Now, if you're the defense, you feel some major pressure, don't you?
Well, they put it on you, haven't they? They've told you you are the unit they believe in. We'll find out now if they can make it hold up. But, boy, just going for it in that spot.
I know, right?
Amazing.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts.
That's good.
As it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. Rolling to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now 2nd down and a few inches. He's back to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And he's got his man on the out route. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's 1st and goal.
That's another.
And the spike comes with 9 seconds left to go.
It's a gain of 15. Leads to 2nd and goal at the Jaguars' 7-yard line.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. First carry now for Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Now here's a timeout as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. He made his only attempt earlier. This for the win. And his kick is good.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
As they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
GG's, my guy.
A final shot now for Lawrence. And it's incomplete. So
that's how you fight for the dub, man. That's how you fight for the dub.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Denver.
I'm elite now, man. Okay.
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Denver Broncos and the Houston Texans.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
They begin the drive with Joe. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Stroud. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Into the red zone. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. The answers have to be found defensively.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Completed over the middle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that'll be good for a Denver first. Throwing here, Nix. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He's got a gain of 6 there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you'll really break the backs of a defense.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Nix now to throw. And trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That's good for 7 yards. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. On first down, it's Nix. Able to get it to Franklin. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now second and goal.
Pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Out of the gun, it's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Only need about half a yard, if that, Brock. This is third and goal. Nix from the gun. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And He stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with 2nd and 1.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Running it again with Dobbins. And he's not going to get there. The defense attacked to deny the marker, and now a chance at a stand here with 3rd and 1.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap to Nix. He's got Sutton complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. The Broncos driving for a score and a halftime lead. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Another try following the sack. That's into the hands of Franklin. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Nix. Complete beyond the marker. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They'll come up 1st and 10. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. As he's outshire that time on the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Here's Nix to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J.
first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
Oh my God, give it right back if you want to.
He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. And that'll bring up second down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
All right. Why, Tony? 18. Let's go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be third and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
All right. 18. Let's go.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
All right, so we're going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He put everything he had into this one. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans are stopped on that return, so that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Taimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
All right, here we go. Second down. To throw, here's Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
The Texans bringing out an extra DB. Third down coming up. Nix looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. Nix to throw again. Short pass brought in. He has room past the 25. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. And the floater falls to the deck.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Once more, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Complete out to the right. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
Let's go, baby. We needed that.
Let's take a 4th quarter lead. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first one. You just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half and puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
14, Texans 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Enough to Chubb to start the drive. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
All right.
On play action, here's Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
On the quick, right?
Chubb running out of the gun. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
All right.
Stroud completes it quick. Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans down by 7. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
All right.
Looking to throw. He sends this one to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but
Let's go, defense.
loose, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down.
That's right.
Desperation time here. That could be
Yes, sir, that's user. That's user. You've been testing them all night, nigga. There you go. You want to test them all game, nigga. There you go, right there for you, G.
You never want to play this game in a state of desperation. That's
Good
what
game.
so much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. This is Ingram working the left side. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
How about that? Just 2 plays to get them into goal-to-go situation. And if this defense doesn't step up, we could see a touchdown right here.
A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Man, they wouldn't let me get through there.
A terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Again, it's going to be Dobbins. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
That might be 5 wins in a row right there. I'm elite right now, working my way up to the top 100, man. Yeah, that's 5 games in a row. Okay, so I'm three back from being top 100, man. Not too far. 3,200 players, or no, 3,200 RP. Okay. I'm working my way up the ladder, man. I'm Elite 2. I ain't played in them. No, I've been picking. That's 5 in a row, baby. I need to look up these jerseys right quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna start the game.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. They go play action. Mayfield. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first.
And another thing that makes the comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
Credit the tackle to John Franklin Myers.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
2nd and 10. Mayfield now. Flush to his right. A wild throw there.
Let's go.
And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
First down at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Nix. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
So many qualities coaches tick off when they talk about, hey, what is it going to take to make an excellent quarterback? Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great. Mobility, great, but you need that accuracy in there. That one well in front of his man.
Yeah, now they got to face a big third down.
To throw is Nix. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going. It's Nix. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Evans has it left side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Throwing, Mayfield. Throw left side, hold it, and I think the ball's out. But it looks like
Yes, sir. Let's go. Get up. Yeah. Thanks for jumping.
Drive number one where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now it's Nix. And that would get the off target and incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. Yaya Diaby, he's the one who got in there. He gets the sack.
Oh, boy, he got a favorable spot there. The guys on the sidelines were raising their hands over their head and clasping their hands to signal safety. But the official marked it just outside the end zone at the 1-yard line.
And that will bounce out of bounds before they can get a return going.
At the Broncos' 40-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Throw left side complete. That's Evans. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. In motion left, Godwin. To throw, Mayfield. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. From the gun, Mayfield. This is caught by Evans. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down, as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Nick Benito coming in there to record the sack. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD, and it comes on the third drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. He'll buy some time right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Mayfield. Now they go screen. It's complete. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Brings up 3rd down.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Mayfield looks to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you got to forward. Screen passes like that and take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
That gets them 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
One of the tight ends comes in motion. Mayfield to throw it. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Payne Durham, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bucs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down.
A promising sign there from an offense that hasn't done a whole lot to this point. Nice job to locate the open receiver. And it's good yardage and a first down to open the drive.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Now a 2nd and 10. Nix to the air. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Nix looking to throw again. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. It's caught inside the 25. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Nix from the shotgun. That's taken in by Franklin. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 74 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have ready.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Dobbins is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Throwing Nix. Yeah, this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown Broncos. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Broncos have cut it back within a score. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this third quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points, and not really with a lot of hope, but with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Lutt's good on the extra point, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
Broncos 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
He's got his receiver. That's Ibuka. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you've got to run fast. Of course, you've got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness is a premium for all of that now.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Well, that's a tough, costly penalty because now it makes it 3rd and 6 after the false start. Now Mayfield. Open man is Ibuka. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Baker going to give it to Irving. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. There for the stop defensively, Nick Benito. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Here's Mayfield. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 41-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Irving. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
complete to Chris Godwin. A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. That is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
He'll look to throw. Into the hands of Ingram. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Here comes second down at 5. He's back to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Franklin. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers have just about sewn up this football game. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. A run up the middle with Irving. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Hey, alert! Up. Hey, alert 33.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he stopped immediately there.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Denver, good night, everybody.
Man, I threw the interception, man. I had him. I threw it too late. I threw the ball too late. I had him beat. It's all right, though. 5 in a row. I just won 5 in a row, though. You got to take defeat every now and then. I ain't tripping. We're going to run it back. See, you got Atlanta beat Minnesota right now 6-3. If you're watching the game. Still elite. Season 1 lurking level badge. Give me about 2 minutes. So I've been playing pretty well with the Broncos. I ain't gonna lie, man. I got a losing record. My brother got some losses on here, but I'm getting my record back right, man. I'm getting my record back right. Get this shit together. I'm elite now. I gotta start playing it. Well, I am. I've been playing pretty good. Good defense, good ball management, scoring when I need to score. Defensive stops. I got down the field plays. I got all the kind of plays. I just, I only use them when I need to. We gonna run it though. I'm gonna run it. Let's look at these leaderboards.
Yo, what up, Art?
What up? What up?
Hey, what's good, bro? Hey, man, I found a sick blitz, bro. That I want to practice with you, bro. I'll show it to you. I just want to see how it works in a real setup. You got time to come into a unranked game with me?
I'm actually streaming right now. I'm in some ranked games right now. Just
Oh,
rolling
you
up.
doing some right? Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
If I wasn't
Yeah,
streaming,
bro.
hell yeah, I would.
Yeah, man.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
next time, bro, before you cut the stream on, bro, hit me up, man, because but I was gonna try to go in before I started like taking the end of rank games, but yeah, bro, I got an insane defense, bro, to show you.
Okay.
Um, it's instant pressure, bro. Like it works in practice mode really good.
Does it?
Um, it's a man blitz.
Okay.
Um,
Uh,
yeah, I've been catching a lot of wins, bro, but I just was seeing this like they had a big Madden 26 tournament. I don't know how much it was for, but this dude won with his defense, so I was wanting to try it out.
okay. Okay. Well, shit. If I wasn't streaming, I would though.
Yeah, you cool, bro. You cool. You been back on pub any since we played?
Yeah, I played. Well, I played one game last night. I got third.
What's
That
up?
was it. I got off.
What's up, bro? All
But
right,
yeah.
bro. Well, I'll let you get back to your chat and everything, bro. What are you on YouTube, bro? So I can look you up and watch.
Mo Money Gaming. MOE.
All right, bet.
All right.
All right, bro. I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
See you.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Denver Broncos and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from the link. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. He's got a tight end Capitano to the left. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
180.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That's caught Saquon Barkley. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man. It's Smith. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Hurts will try it again. He's got this complete. That's Smith. And he will score. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Philadelphia. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Jaleel McLaughlin now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Got it into the hands of Mims. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Broncos. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another 1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and If they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
First down, Broncos.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he will get into the end zone. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The game at 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he is going to go down. They sack him to end the first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Zach Allen getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to 3rd and very long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
Here comes the Eagles punt team. The Broncos have Marvin Mims out for the return. This fielded inside the 35. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Here's Dobbins. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Next, from the gun, on 3rd down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Nix gonna throw for it. That's taken in. And he is going to have the Broncos first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
And the Broncos first down.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Second down, Nix. He'll find his running back, McLaughlin. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on third down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Back to throw is Nix. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. Here's Nix to throw. We'll get that complete to Franklin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. They'll throw. It's Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. They face second down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Eagles' 13-yard line.
Throwing is Nix. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
To throw is Nix. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This from 30 yards out. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 10 yards.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one. First and 10. To the air again. Hurts. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Eagles are on top. It's 14-10.
14. Broncos 10. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
The Broncos take over first and 10. At their own.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. To the outside, hauled in by Sutton. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Throw it. Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Here's a third down and 4. Now Nick's going to look to throw. That'll be complete to Dobbins. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Denver first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
A first down throw for Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. Left side. That's complete. It's Sutton. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll look to throw yet again. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And he's in. Troy Franklin. Touchdown, Broncos. Lutz for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos move out to a 3-point edge. 17-14.
Eagles 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, There was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He connects downfield to Dotson. And he'll be taken down at the 30. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 47 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored.
And he'll take this one in. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And he missed it. It's no good. Wow, that could be costly because it is just a field goal difference.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Nick snap on 1st and 10. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, Broncos.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Back to throw is Nix. He connects with Mims. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Here's first down. Here's Dobbins. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was brought down by Zach Bourne. A gain of 3 brings up second down at the 7-yard line.
Run with Dobbins. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. We'll talk things over before third down. They'll drop to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up first and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Here we go, first and goal. They'll run the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Bo Nix. Touchdown, Denver. A lot of bodies down there, but there's one with the football, the quarterback. It's all that matters. Breaks the plane for the touchdown.
And all that quarterback is looking for, Mike, is the smallest of creases before that snap. Once he identifies it, all that's left to do is put your head down, get behind the big boys up front, and drive the legs across the goal line.
The kick by Lutz is good. Broncos have taken a 4-point advantage.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here is Shipley on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Here comes Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Riley Moss on the tackle. A gain of 4 brings up second down at the 37-yard line.
Here's second down. Man in motion is Smith. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, This quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game.
At the 43-yard line.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. That'll be taken in by Barker.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time, but what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. McLaughlin now on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringo.
If they lose this game, this is going to be one of those possessions that they're going to get on the bus thinking about. I mean, you just can't let drives go to waste, especially at this stage of the game, Mike. I mean, now it's up to the defense. Can they go out there, bail the offense out, and close this game?
And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one.
Man, they ain't even let my dude contest the pass or nothing. He just stood there like, that's crazy, bro. Had him stopped and everything.
Marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you're wanting to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. Well, Charles, it's early, but that's a key 3rd down conversion. Remember, they forced the turnover on the opening drive. Now they're in a position where they look like they'll at least get 3 out of this.
A great example of complementary football if they're able to cash this in, isn't it, partner? Because defense does this job, takes it away, turns over the offense. So let's pick up a nice 1st down there. Maybe it's time to think about taking a shot at the end zone because it looks like the field goal is almost assured.
Now a 2nd and 6. To throw is Nix. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And Sutton will have a Broncos 1st down as he'll take this down to the 22-yard line. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
At the 22-yard line.
Nix to the air. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Franklin. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
To throw, here's Nix. They'll set up the screen. It's McLaughlin. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused.
Must have.
It had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
Right there, baby. Hold on, set. Ready. Right here. Go.
Now it's Nix. Being chased out left. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Throwing Nix. And it's caught. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. Fourth down.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a fourth down.
Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a first down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. They're going for it with Dobbins. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the first down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
They were just trying to get their offense a little more room down near their own goal line, but this is just going to make things worse.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Out of his end zone, Prescott. And he is caught by Lamb. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
And the Cowboy first down.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
2nd and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Pickens. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, 64 yards. And the Cowboys take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Broncos nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Fuck off me, dog. What are you doing?
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep
steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
They lagged me from my kick. It's all right. I'll get another touchdown.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And it's a pretty good return here.
Don't get upset with me because your kick. You are upset, bro. How you gonna get mad at me, bro? All you could have just said was good shit, or you couldn't have said nothing at all. You upset. Don't be upset with me, bro. I ain't the one who. you gotta be mad at EA. You gotta be mad at EA, bro. I didn't do that. I just was running. I just was running the ball, bro. Hey, listen, don't come for me, bro. Oh yeah, good defense. Bitch, man.
Big body receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Fumble. Interception.
Keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try to pick up bigger yardage. And here comes the throw to the backup QB. And a 6-yard gain.
Man, what? Oh, shit.
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. Right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Just throw it if it's moving.
Intercept that. Come on, Moss. He's right there. Oh, he quit. He about to quit.
We got 3rd and 5 or less. We have to be able to convert. I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity miss there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Feeling like they're not quite at field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Throwing is Newton. That's to his running back complete. And he's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So the drive stays alive after the 15 conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and 5 timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And that will blow up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. Here's
Oh, come on, intercept that.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
With the diamond with our defense, two extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the ball.
Now on third and long, they look to throw.
Pick that.
The contact well timed there, and now it's fourth down.
Yeah, he knocked it down. What do you mean? He knocked it on the ground. Pick that shit, nigga. Shut up.
Because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Lucky I didn't do it twice, nigga.
Solid return, nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
At the 26-yard line.
A final shot before break. Nix. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that simply makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A gain of 7.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Here's Nix. A short throw to Ingram. On the move past the 40. Down the right sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Look like the offense scoring touchdowns.
Evan Ingram, 57 yards. And the Broncos have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up.
You just said offense ain't doing nothing for me, bro. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? You got 1 touchdown as well. You act like you got like 50 points or something, bro. You got 10.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
No, bro. That's not what's been happening, bro. It's been a defensive game. It's been a defensive game the whole first half. The whole first half was defense. What you talking about?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet.
So he's throwing backwards passes now, huh?
Fewer than half his pass attempts in this one. That is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving them a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and it seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And good space to operate.
Man, stop it. He got 10 yards.
First down, and they go right back to blue. And not able to break away this time. It's going to stop it right around.
2 rushes for 10 yards the whole game. That's crazy.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On play action, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Throwing, Prescott. It's incomplete.
Good defense, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Shut them down.
Able to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. A short throw to Ingram. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Working out of the gun is Nix. That's into the hands of McLaughlin. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Cowboys' 41-yard line.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Nix looking to throw again. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Bombers. Ready.
To throw is Nix. Hard throw, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going. It's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Completes it to Evan Ingram.
Yes, sir.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now it's Nix. He's got it.
You gonna quit? Come on, man. What is that?
We are just about 4 miles off the shore of Lake Erie at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick
And
off.
we are underway in Buffalo. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right to the air goes Nix. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Denver.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. T.J. Sanders coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Throwing Nix. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. And this is going to be incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Got him.
22 yards in the process. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Nix from the shotgun. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And he rifles one incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Nix to the air. That is caught.
Got him again. He's a dog.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Will Lutz on for the point after. And he's got it. 7-0 Broncos.
Makes the score Broncos 7, Bills nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Oh, what a move. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Off the play fake. Allen. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Oh, his first
User, baby. Let's go.
Picked off by Jahdae Barron.
Let's go.
Not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply, well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now, having 7 in hand. Maybe they just thought, let's take the shot at them right now. Instead, it went against them.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A shotgun snap and again to Dalbert. There, and it's 2nd and 11. What happened there? Was that just a missed assignment on the O-line?
It certainly felt like it, but also the speed of the play. When you're talking about defensive end, they want to be ahead of the clock, don't they? They want to be upfield, making plays on every snap. How about his agility there to run that one down?
Yeah, well, it was just.
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. Between the Denver Broncos and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off from Tampa. Rashad White on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Mayfield now off the play action. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. So we'll get the return right up to about the midfield stripe before he goes out of bounds.
Yes, sir.
What an start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First half, well, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Shotgun snap to Nix. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
He's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of game.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got a home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Second and 3. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Has it down close. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Dobbins. And he's in for the touchdown. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's White on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
On 2nd and 10, Mayfield again. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's touched down after a nice kick up there to get the first.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Let's go, baby.
So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's a gain of 9.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from Raymond James. The Broncos have a lot of work to do for any points before the break. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running left, it's Dobbins. And it won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was. About a yard shy of the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Nick's trying to sneak it. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did. And I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, and the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go. And that group certainly was.
So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Here's White on the return. Making some progress here. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
At their own 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10, Mayfield. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target and really the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
Kings!
3rd down, here's Mayfield. Brother, it's another interception. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
You might want to go ahead and quit, Claire.
Somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down.
You might well go ahead and quit.
Where he's throwing an interception. Yeah, this defense is just all over it. Seeing every throw, anticipating.
It ain't looking good.
Before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling. It's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
He works it down to the 37. Vontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Vontae David. And the Buccaneers turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought the defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
First down, here's Baker. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Second down at the 25-yard line.
2nd and 10 now. Got his target. It's Otten. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Baker now off the play fake. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. The lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And they don't get much after recovering the fumble. So a near turnover ends in a loss of yards. Well, that is not how you make the most of an opportunity when your defense gives you the football back. But the good news is, Brock, at least they get another shot at it.
Yeah, when you're running on the field, you feel the joy of that defense, right? They just got you a possession. They're giving you an opportunity. And thankfully, they saved the day by at least jumping on the ball.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Here's Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
First down from the red zone. He rolls to his right. He brings it in. And this one does not go far.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
They'll throw again. Nix. He's got it. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Will Lutz getting the call on a 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. It's no good. An easy kick, but he hangs it right. And their lead will remain at 13.
So in the end, the armchair quarterbacks, Kate, are going to tell you the more aggressive-minded play caller would have been correct. It would have been a better decision to go for it as they come up with nothing from that field goal try.
On him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
After the sack, another pass on second down. He's got a man left. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Got to figure out this third down here. Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off, Brandon Jones! And the Broncos get it as he makes his third interception in this game. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Second and 3 now.
At the 15-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. This throw is caught. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So after figuring out the flag, now we've reached the end of our third quarter. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a two-score game to begin the fourth. So roughing the passer gifts them a first and goal. To throw, here's Nix. And he gets it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos making a 3-score game in the fourth. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Broncos offense getting ready for another two-point try.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
He's throwing for it. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth.
Buccaneers, nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's White on the return. Look at this at the bag of tricks. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Set. 180.
Even more problems now as they don't get the snap off. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
180.
Play fake. It's Mayfield. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that makes it 2nd and long.
Lost there defensively.
Mayfield now off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
3rd and long, Mayfield. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east to west routes, just get that 1st down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Godwin, the man in motion left. Desperation time here on 4th. And they pick him off again. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Running it again with Dobbins. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Oh, what a stiff arm. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Broncos about set to celebrate this win. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Throwing here, Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers have the football back deep on their own side. They're at the 5-yard line. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Got to hurry this to the line. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jonte Barron has it. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation.
I knew it eventually he was going to have to quit. He through about 5 or 6 of them joints.
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. TIAA Bank Field. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC between the Denver Broncos and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off from Jacksonville. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first down.
Don't be scared, bro.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Lisa 24.
First carry now for the rookie out of Virginia Tech. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
All right, let's go.
Once with it on first. Pressure coming, and they take him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 29-yard line.
Another try following the sack. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Hey, go, let's go. Hey, Ginger. Here we go, Sahan. Hey, kill.
Lawrence working from the gun. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st.
Red on red.
They'll run here following the penalty. Look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
Hey.
They'll go again here with Tootin. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Hey, run.
They'll run here, ATM. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Hey, Lion! Hey, Ginger, time!
Here's Newton. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Nick's from the gun. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Broncos will have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Has him on the quick hitter. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Once more, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're advancing it well as they face second down. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Stopped by Foye Oluokun.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Third and just 2 to go. Now Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. He's keeping it. He's going for it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
So simple, yet so hard to defend, Kate. They line up, they play smash mouth, and they get the first down.
Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Nix looking to throw. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Fourier O'Rourke with the pick.
Nix's pass. Intercepted. The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. Safe right.
From the end zone, Lawrence. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Broncos take over after returning it inside the red zone. Backed up on their own goal line, Brock. A bit surprising to me that they decided to throw for it there.
Yeah, I think where they were at certainly played a role in that eventual interception. You know, coaches will say, play fast but never in a hurry. That sure felt hurried all the way along, and it led to that turnover.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Got man, it's Marvin Mims. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak.
Kate, I think 2 things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He'll begin his return from the 11. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10.
Hey, easy. Route.
Lawrence in the pistol. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Grant, 23. Hey, Denver.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. taking his shot. Deep down the field it goes. Ooh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
24. Hey, Soko. Hot. Think right open. 11.
Throwing his Lawrence on 3rd down. He's looking deep once again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th.
Hey, go. Hey, Ginger, touch. Hey, kill.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th.
On red. Gun. Hey, I'm gun.
Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. And he's caught. He's got ground. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
It's 2nd and 21 at the 26-yard line.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Lawrence facing 3rd and long. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And this was certainly a miss hit, low and pretty short. And this one spits out a little shy midfield. They're going to be in enemy territory to begin this possession. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. First play, he's going for it to the end zone. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Jaguars are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Nix. Hits him on the out route. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver 1st.
It's a gain of 10.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Mims with the grab. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. His foray up the middle. That's about 3. Put down by Caleb Ransom.
And not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the 29. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He's stopped a step short of that 1st down marker.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Nix now, 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 4th quarter lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
Rip, 23. Hey, Tish, here we go.
On play action now, Lawrence. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another
You really
one.
trash, bro. You know that? You fucking suck.
No, we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage.
You fucking suck, bro.
8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run.
You need to get this shit up. You need to be playing 2K or something like that.
But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nah, I ain't trying to hear I got the Jaguars. I done seen too many people win with the Jaguars.
And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate,
Duh,
but he sure
bro.
made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense.
Nigga, you
I
just
think they'll hear about it when they get to the
trash. You don't know how to
sidelines.
hit your reads, bro.
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
I ain't trying to hear it. You the one who put it in this whole ass rain, too. That's what you get for putting it in the weather.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins.
Trash ass nigga running right at you, nigga. I'm running right at you. Where you going?
Kid, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
Going to the ground again on 1st. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville.
See that logo up there?
By 7.
You see that stamp? You see that stamp? You see that stamp on my player card? I ain't pay for nothing, nigga. I pay for a motherfucking thing. Niggas wrong with you? Pay for nothing, nigga. Pay for a motherfucking thing. What you talking about?
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is over.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
I bet.
Looking to throw.
Ah, come on, man. They gonna make my niggas slip. They gonna make my niggas.
But this one was probably the most costly.
And that was luck. Beginner's luck.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips.
You gonna throw it right back anyway, so I ain't tripping. Oh yeah, most definitely.
Connects on the crosser. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
He'll look to throw it. A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
Nah, I got my corner, Nico. I know you over here testing the wrong nigga. I know you testing the wrong nigga. I know I'm gonna hold my nuts right now, nigga.
You know what? Another interception. You know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run.
Yeah, I bet you he do.
First down, ball at the 36.
Yeah.
A give right side to Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4. The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Best corner in the league, bro. What you expect?
Gain, it's 2nd and 6. They run. Here's Dobbins. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about...
I just want to know why you put this rain on, bro.
That call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down.
Why you put this weather on here, man?
I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open. 1st and 10.
That's all I want to know. Nah, it was a good game. It's a good game.
The line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, this is my squad.
So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Next.
The Broncos are winners as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.
In the rain, man. Heavy rain. Get the dub. Let's get up out of here. Get to the next game, man. What we up next? What is that? Hero is next. Hero. Come on, man. We got hero, champion, then top players. I'm almost a hero.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Denver Broncos and the Indianapolis Colts.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. Off we go from downtown Indianapolis. Anthony Gould now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. Jones going to throw right away. Oh, the first play. And
yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go, Baron. Rookie on the play. Let's go. I knew you was coming with that whole ass comeback bullshit. I'm on that shit, nigga.
Early, they get the interception, and now it's the opposing team going out looking to take this early lead.
Nixon on first and 10. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. On first down, here's Nix to throw. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10. To throw is Nix. They set up the screen for Robbins. This one going to be thrown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking them down for a loss.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. It is 3rd and long. Nix from the go, off third down. And he will easily pick up the first down.
I'll take that, Ike. You gonna give it to me? That's easy. That's easy if you're gonna do that. What kind of audible that was, but I appreciate it. Do that again so I can get a touchdown.
Throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
A run on 1st and goal. Nothing there. He is unfortunate to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. He'll be hit as he throws aside, and it's going to fall incomplete. It might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker. Not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next.
How about that, sucker? Salute him. Usually don't salute whole ass nigga, but we gon' salute you. Whole ass nigga.
Execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing,
who picks the Colts?
But you have
That's
to
what I
win
want to
as
say.
the receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos will take a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, so man, you could talk. Who picks Indianapolis, bro? Who does that? It's your squad. Oh, so you watched the game today then. So you see how they cheated us today, huh? Yo, oh, you ain't got nothing to say, huh? You ain't got nothing to say, huh?
So now after the touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away. Here's Gould on the return. And he'll be brought down.
I just want to know, did you watch the game today? You a Colts fan?
At their own 27-yard line.
Man, come on, man. Stop, man. If Vegas wanted the money, why ain't Vegas just say they need to borrow some money or something, bro? We people, we would understand that. Don't cheat us.
Now a play fake. Jones. Escaping the danger.
Strip that nigga, man. He ain't shit.
Bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Yeah, that's going to be the last first down you get. Okay, number 14.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And
okay.
I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage.
14, you got some moves, okay.
For the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
No, sir. No, sir.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Colts with the football to start this second quarter. They've got it second down and 11.
I'm one game away from hero, my nigga. You might well go ahead and quit and just let me go ahead and reach hero, man. Straight up.
Working from the gun, it's Jones.
You know?
He's got a receiver. That's Michael Pittman.
You should just go ahead and quit. Just, let me go ahead and be hero for the night. Trying to be Superman, Batman, man.
This is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan.
Man,
everybody wants to
fuck
take
y'all, man.
and go down there and come away with
y'all niggas got bailed out, bro. I ain't trying to hear it.
Over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away.
It is what it is. The game over with. Ain't nothing we could do about it.
He's going to like not to bring this one out.
Y'all got the dub.
Decision as this ball comes out to the 35.
Yeah. Most definitely. Yeah.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and a yard. They'll give it to Dobbins.
Oh, break that. Oh, break that.
And they'll move this one down.
Weak ass tackle, man. Ain't no little boy, nigga. Grown ass man, nigga.
Good for a Denver first down.
Fuck wrong, man.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value.
Little bitty ass nigga, get on the ground, nigga.
Running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for. It's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And
oh, wrong person. Oh.
What?
What?
Able to get his head around and intercepted. That's
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay.
And my dude was right there.
End up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission
Side.
accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field.
We'll get it right back. We'll get it right back, man. That's weak as hell right there. Wow. Okay.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the first down.
No, sir.
They'll stay with Taylor on the ground.
Not having it. Let's go, Singleton.
Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. In motion is Warren. Jones.
Oh, that should have been a pick. Ah.
Brought down inside the 15. A big gainer for Indianapolis. An even 40 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Give up the middle to Taylor. And he's in! Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
That might cost you the game, buddy.
And we're back to it as the kick's away. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, here's Nix. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
A first down throw for Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's taken in by Franklin.
Nix's pass.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down.
Throwing is Nix. This one's complete to Sutton. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. Now Nick's going to throw. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds. A yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard. They'll throw. It's Nix. Forced out to his right.
Let's go. Right before the half, baby.
Troy Franklin. Touchdown, Denver.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
So now this to give themselves a lead here heading to the half. He's got it.
Wish you could make field goals like me, huh?
It's 14 to 13.
13. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now Jones. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Leads to 2nd.
So one of the elements of a good
That's the
screen
best
game
play
is
you
the
could pick
quarterback
before the
having time in his
half.
head to know, I want to hold the ball long enough to get the
Might
rush
well
to
just
commit
run
to
that
me, to
motherfucker.
set up the blocking and set up the back behind him. But I also can't hold it on forever because then I don't have an opportunity to deliver the ball. So it was really more of the latter here where he's trying to hold on as long as he can. The pressure just gets to him a little too fast and the ball falls incomplete. All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. Now he'll air one out. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Now it's Dobbins. And he'll get forward for a couple. Kenny Moore there to make the play.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw is Nix. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that first down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So 3rd down coming up.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Here's Dobbins. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up 4th down.
They'll try to sneak it here. We're going to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
The key to any good quarterback
should have been a first down on the run.
Surge and the push of the offensive line. From there, can the quarterback find a seam? Can he find a little gap and drive his legs? In this case, give credit to the defensive line. They held their ground, they got a good push back, and they were able to come up with a huge stop on 4th down.
And they managed to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Jones. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's good for a Colts. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Jones now on 1st down. The short pass taken in by Warren. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On play action, it's Jones.
Yeah, I'm right there. Yeah. Yeah. That shit might work on somebody else. I want you to throw it to that nigga that was right there trying to get the touchdown. That's really what I want you to throw it to him.
He does it about as well as anybody around the league.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Taylor. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Jones to throw.
Oh, get the pick, Sertan. Come on.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike, but 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
They're on 35-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. here's Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing. Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Big snap on 1st and 10. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. A run with Dobbins. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Nix. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Broncos. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down at the 16-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up for 2nd and 9. They'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the 6. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Work to do, the crowd helping the defense. 3rd down and 9. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Moving to his left. And he does all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage. And it will bring up 4th down. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to grab a late lead.
A 34-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Here's Gould on the return.
Strip that shit.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's 1st down. to set up the screen here. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Here's Taylor. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Colts first down.
Now, Jones. Here's a deep shot for...
Oh, yeah. You testing the wrong one. You testing the wrong nigga. You know who that is? Stop playing.
This film, that's certainly going to be a ball he wishes he could get back. He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make a play, and they get themselves off the field.
Yeah, you wanted to try him to see why I told you that was the last first down he was going to get. He ain't touched the ball since. It's over for him. Shut him down.
They'll begin here on the ground. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it. Just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
On the pickup. It's second and 8.
Second down and 8. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. And they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
That's game. That's game. They tried to make me fumble the ball. Stop playing. Stop playing. Hey.
To pick up the first down.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security.
Well, that shit worked that time.
A little bit easier knowing
as soon as he caught that
able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
Woo, let's go. Good game.
That's about all.
He was taken down behind the line scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Hero.
So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say...
Getting some close dubs. It don't matter. I'm getting the dubs, man. I had to get my record back straight. It's going to be the last one. Last one. Nightcapper. 8:15. Oh, hold on. Did I pick my defense? Yeah, I got my defense. Woo. All right, last one.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Denver Broncos.
That was crazy. But hopefully I get the win. Yeah, it's the same motherfucker. They better start the game too.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I guess this one was meant to happen, bruh. What? Nah, it's my squad.
And
already.
off we go from Denver.
Yeah, they robbed us today, but it's all right. We can get over it.
Well, now how about this return?
Robbed us. Hey, I just beat a Colts fan. I just played a nigga that, I swear to God, I just beat him 17-16. That's what I said. What kind of nigga picked the Colts, bruh? Ah, this is my squad. I said, okay, I can't argue with you.
On the ground, it's Irving to start
So we can.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defense.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position.
Yeah, that's what keep us in the race. The Chiefs lost.
This D has got to be priority one.
2nd and 10.
Feel a little weird, but oh well, fuck them.
They'll stay on the ground with Irvin. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there.
This is my 3rd game against them.
They did a really nice job
They
staying in
won.
their proper places.
Yeah, I done played them twice today.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Mayfield down. Hearing this one out for Evans. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this.
I'm in Colorado, but I'm in Texas right now.
4th down. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. From the gun, Mayfield. He's got his receiver. That's Ibuka. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us to their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Throw left side, hauled in by Otten. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. They go play action. Mayfield. And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans from 21 yards away. And the Bucs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Here's Nix. They'll roll him out right. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Nix from the shotgun. Buying time to his left. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
They'll run for the first time to J.K. Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Nix to the air. Rolling to his right. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA
That was a big hit, though.
Here is 3rd and 5. Throwing Nix. Got his man complete over the middle. That's McLaughlin. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
17 yards.
A nice pickup of 17 yards.
Now, how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Now 2nd and 9. Now it's Nix. He's got a man open. It's Sutton. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. 3rd and 7 now. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Here's Nix once more. Flushed out right. 2nd quarter action with 1:59.
Ooh, that was a dot. That was a dot.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. To throw is Nix. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Franklin. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Second and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. To throw. Here's Nix. This is caught. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, here's Dobbins.
Yes. Needed that.
J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Broncos are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Will Lutz on for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
You would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything
Yeah,
here.
you're lucky that wasn't a pick.
Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Mayfield looks to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from the defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense?
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Mayfield. Oh, he's got a Buka. That's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And this is caught. Touchdown. Chris Godwin, 33 yards. And the Buccaneers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Completes it to Evan Ingram. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Looking to throw. Nix. It's caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Nix to throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Bombers. Captain.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown, Broncos.
Yes, sir. I needed that.
And Sutton, as the first half is winding down. And the Broncos have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Oh, McMillan, good defense, man.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now a 2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. Airing this one out for Evans. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
At the 3-yard line.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Irving. He's going to be brought down there.
Yes, sir. No points before the half.
Timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
No points before the half.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And the mile-high air in full effect as that's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go, man. Second half. Come on, man.
Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
So from the 37, here's 2nd down and 8. Back to throw. Nix finds his tight end Ingram. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Looking to throw. Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to get this down.
If he would have got up, he could have ran.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Oh, let's go, baby! Stop playing with me, man.
He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Broncos have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Let's go. Man, what? Why they making my field goal move? Why they make? I don't know why they making my field goal move. I got it right in the middle. That's crazy.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to
Look, see, now they want. Nah, come on, man. All right, it's all right. We gotta play some defense. Gotta play some defense.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Mayfield going to switch things up here. Second down and inches. Looking downfield for Godwin. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
You should have known better than that. You know who you throwing the ball at, right? You know who that is, don't you? Why would you do that?
Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Got him diving on the ground. Got him diving like Superman.
They've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Denver has the first down. The play going.
Did you see your dude? Did you see your dude go out of bounds like that?
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw. Nix. A short throw to Ingram. A solid stiff arm.
Look, baby, you should start running with the Broncos, man. Look, hey, I'm just saying. You a Broncos fan, why you ain't playing with them?
It certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. They've been able on this drive so far. 3 plays,
just got to learn how to win with them, dog. That's it. Come on, man. That was fun. I threw that.
As they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Bronco football, and they also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th.
I ain't running out to no right. You got me on that one, but I like to stay in the pocket.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Looking to throw. Nix. He completes this to Sutton. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20.
Let's go, Nix. Let's go.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just saw receivers find an open patch of grass
and then hit them with the spin move.
And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's Nix. And he's got his man in stride, complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route,
Something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens.
That's some bullshit.
Guys trying to get to the football.
That's some bullshit.
These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure.
4th and 2.
That's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. This to make it a 2-score game.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. As long as it ain't no 63-yard field goal or something like that, I'm good.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
If I get this win, this will be my 2nd 5-game win streak. So that's 10 to get today. That's at least 10 wins today. I'm almost right there on top 100, man. Straight up. Letting you know that right now. You're not playing no scrub, bruh.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
I said I'm almost top 100, bro. I'm on Hero 1 right now. I'm going for Hero 2. Come on, give me that. Jump for the ball. I'm going for Hero level 2 if I can get this game right here.
And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines,
you can see it on my tag up there on that blue tag when it pop up there on the screen. Well, nah, I didn't change my emblem, though. But, yeah, I'm Hero 1 right now.
Barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
So, better come correct, homeboy. Better come correct, nigga. Fumble that shit. You ain't hurt. Get up.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Get up, nigga. You ain't hurt.
Now Mayfield.
Intercept that. Come on, let's go. Oh, he just doing anything. Okay. He just throwing the ball up. Okay.
When this drive is over.
He just throwing the ball up.
Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. And again, it's Mayfield. He's got his receivers. That's a
no, sir. No, sir.
To the marker as they stop him short at the 14. Desperation time. Mayfield.
Oh, come on. That's job. You got lucky on that one.
From 13 yards out. And the Buccaneers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So a big play coming now for the Bucs as they'll go for 2.
The Bucs will set up for
Mayfield going to try.
No, sir. Let's go. He's definitely down by a field goal. Let's go. He only got 2 timeouts.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this will be a touchback.
I just wanted to see if you knew anything about football. That's all.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get a big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
And I'm going to throw on the ball.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun is Knicks.
Let's go. Let's go, Ingram. That's game. That's game right there. That's game. That's game, man. Go ahead. In this right here, man. Go in the stream, man. We live on YouTube right now. You go check us out right now, live on YouTube right now. More Money Gaming. I'll pause the game for you to go check it out so you take this L right quick.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
I like the call there.
Might as well go ahead and subscribe, bro. Get you a rematch. Live on YouTube.
All you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
2nd and 6.
Nah, man, I'm just, you know, I told you I'm climbing the ladder, bro. It's getting easy now. It's getting easy.
Protect the ball. And he's going to have the Broncos first, and that should be the capper.
That's what I'm saying.
Up there, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Look, I don't think you believe you on YouTube right now. You on YouTube right now. Getting beat. I just told you. Mo Money Gaming. MOE Gaming. You'll see me, man. It's a little black dude throwing money. I'm beating you right now live, and it's the last one too. I'm glad I got to finish the stream with a dub.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a
This nigga got everybody up on the line. He's stacked.
They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
It's a yellow background with a little black dude throwing money. 389 subscribers. You on here? Trust me. You on here. You on here.
And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
You on here, buddy.
To the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if you picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a
good game, bro. This is a good game, bro. That's what I'm saying. You a PlayStation 2? Send me a friend request. It's easy to play. It'd be easy to play against you. This is
that situation.
Yeah, I bet. Easy dub for the stream. That's it, man. We gonna close the stream out with a dub, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. I'm climbing the ladder, man. I'll be top 100 here real soon, man.
Location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching.
And they let him get me on that one right there, man. It was a good game. Got the touchdown right there. That was a good game, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Hopefully he sent me a friend request, man. I would love to, you know, have a rematch against him, man. You know, it was a good game. I'm out.